Certo. Teste. Teste.
Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be. Are you threatening me, or attempting to wound me? I would be irritated by the former and baffled by the latter, even if your misplaced bravado has the slightest charm to it. We Arbiters are members of the Protectorate Order of Compliance, entrusted with upholding the law above all else.
And executing anyone who deviates, no matter how slightly they may do so.
That is a gross misrepresentation. Everyone at this station has deviated more than slightly, yet I certainly haven't introduced them to my hammer. Not in the Protectorate. I pride myself on upholding justice in all its forms, and by whatever means necessary. I came to meet with the information broker for, Protectorate business. Protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the Protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but. See, you may have thought you said have an audience, but what you actually said was let him assassinate.
Do I look like a sentinel to you? No, don't answer that. My point is that if I wanted to kill everyone here, we would not be having this obnoxious conversation.
No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
You suggest a partnership? An arbiter working closely with a third party is unheard of. But I suppose if I've no choice...
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into. Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker, but we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk. Great! Take the lap cainted with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao. When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Achei equilibrado aqui. Happy.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion.
Mudou a voz?
What's your poison? If you were running a less than legal group, would you want everyone knowing your agents' identities? I don't think so. Lots of folks in Sub Rosa have friends and family elsewhere. Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate predominantly, but some order. If their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly going to look like much juicier targets. It's safer for everyone this way. Always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Supposedly, she's willing to sell some of her collection if you impress her. Laws.
Now, Prospero, you've been on that stage hundreds of times. This perturbation looks bad on you, and you're not one for looking bad. Terribly sorry you've got me ruminating. A man of my persuasion shouldn't stoop to such self-deprecation, especially in front of prospective customers. You've identified me properly. But information transference is the lifeblood of Free Market Station. And if you want a transfusion, you'll have to grant me a spot of help. I'm in charge of keeping the patrons of the saloon entertained. And normally this does not present an issue, but I learned that an old flame of mine shall attend my next performance. My resolve is uncharacteristically flagging. I find myself fixating on the most minute of issues. I need something to bolster my confidence. Liquid courage has never failed me, but I have a discerning palate. The automech chef in the bazaar sells my preferred brand of alcohol, though it can be headstrong. You see, I can't just drink any old swill from the bar. My refined palate can only stomach one drink. Iceberg-aged whiskey. Something of a collector's item, I'm told. Now, if you'll excuse me, an artist must be granted solitude to properly amass.
Só bebe uísque de marca só, envelhecido.
sorry. Loitering ain't my crime of choice.
Keeping everything above board. Hope not.
Cara, caidaço aqui, ó, manguaça.
Whatever you're selling, I am not in the black
Remember,
market for it.
nothing's a crime if you never get caught. Keep a low profile. We're trying
Keep
to
your
run a
nose
respectable
clean
criminal
and your
operation
deals
here.
dirty.
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping from my curio collection. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle? The Spectrum Dance Saber, a prototype weapon of Auntie's heyday. I shan't spoil its implications, not unless you prove your worth. Cards, my dear, of the toss ball and pitch ball variety. I must see if your collection bests my own. Sporting! Let us do battle! That's an impressive number of cards, my friend, but not... Wait a moment. No, your cards! You have multiple that I do not! Your collection has defeated me!
Da hora.
Defeat leaves the taste of dirt and blood in my mouth. I am not dishonorable. I present to you my other collected wares. I have no doubt they
Já
shall...
tenho carta top já, hein?
I understand your impatience, but wait just a moment longer.
Ah, ela vai entrar ali na loja, né? Essa espada aqui. Espada dançante.
Greetings again. You may have defeated me last time, but I shall rise from the ashes someday. In the meantime, you're welcome to browse my collection. Behold!
16k espada dançante. Card de beisebol. É meu. Pra hackear. Em foguete. Máquina de beisebol. Bingo. Caramba, ela tem umas coisas da hora. Eu tava cheio de dinheiro, mano. Tem que fazer grana de novo. Eu tenho umas coisas raras aqui. Coisa rara naquelas, né? Isso aqui. Martelão. Acho que eu vou vender todos os itens. Vou ficar... Pera aí. Só vou testar esse martelo aqui. Bom esse, hein? Fazer dinheiro. Então, meus itens aqui, eles são... Isso aqui é 88 de dano, esse aqui dá 148. Bem mais forte. Essa armadura aqui, ó, ela é bem melhor também. Ah, não. Resistência a dano, evasão. Resistência a dano é melhor. Isso aqui é melhor. 15% de vida. Nossa, mano. Olha isso aqui. Tô louco. Eu já vi tudo, né? Tem que fazer uma missão aqui.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got Sales grandstanding not found. If you became violently ill after eating, what may this unit rehydrate for you? Yes, Iceberg Aged Whiskey is currently on reserve for Prospero Palo. Current customer is not Prospero Palo. Unit cannot vend to current customer. Scanning error. Cannot ascertain identity of current customer. Purging all vending restrictions. Eliminating one restriction. Vending Iceberg Aged Whiskey complete. Thank you for your patronage. All where...
Pronto, resolvi o problema.
Standing in one place and focusing on not being nervous does not, in fact, help one not be nervous. My friend, excellent. Thank you. Very well, you wish to know about the crash, yes? Are you prepared for a sordid tale of drama and woe? Everyone knows that the free market's captain was a hopeless romantic, especially disposed to giving too much of her heart to those inclined to break it. The final betrayal came from a dashing rogue smuggler who vanished with most of her bits. The good captain had about all she could endure. With nothing to live for, the aggrieved captain sent the free market into a suicidal tailspin. The crew attempted to wrest the controls from her to save them from their fate, but alas, too late! That's all I know. I thank you for your help once again, and now I must get ready for my set.
I shall see you at the refugee camp. Hopefully they shan't be chagrined by my presence.
Aqui ele vai perguntar da coleção de cartas só. Tá passando.
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Buy some new armor today. Only thing dependable is my gear. Tell me what you need. Booming now. Used to be a few up. As it happened, their owners... It sure was a convenient windfall for yours truly. Exactly. I wish some other sorts around here who like to cast aspersions can do.
E ó. Fazer dinheiro, mano. Não dá pra comprar nada ainda. Eu acho que ninguém vai me dar informação.
If you've a toothpaste.
Os vendedores não vão dar informação.
Mind your own illicit business, and I'll mind mine.
Opa!
My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest. Blades, bludgeons,
we know each other? Let's say we don't. I might.
You just bought a shooter from
This
not a
place ain't
weapons
half
store,
bad.
right?
I've been to see
As a
her.
can't chit chat.
Keep an eye
on
out for
something
snitches.
big.
Got a good thing going here.
Otto?
Ship protection for sale. Don't want to come back to a hole in your fuselage, do you?
Latest contraband came in. Looked like quite the haul. Any standouts? Couple dozen antiques.
Do you mind if I don't pay you no mind?
Thanks for visiting Free Market Station. Pleasure is
O Otto fica no bazar, né? Tem vendedor que dá a informação, então. Vamos ver.
I think I misplaced that. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection.
Aqui.
Hello once more. I guarantee you some of my inventions will be working soon. In the meantime, I've plenty of miscellanea for sale. Oh, I prefer to focus on the present and the future, and not things that may or may not keep me awake in the dark and lonesome hours of the night. I don't think that'd be smart. I need to keep my mind free of trauma if I want to improve my workflow. Well, none taken. I never intended to be. But when life breaks your jaw and shoots out your knees, may as well learn to get good at crawling, right? Oh, I prefer to focus on the present and the future, and not things that may or may not keep me awake in the dark and lonesome hours of the night. Great. Let's get back to not this subject. Buy from me, please?
Mas tem algum lugar que eu não fui aqui?
Buy from me and live to tell your fellows about
Greetings. How has the data collection fared? Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end? So their highest-ranking troops can't even put aside personal issues for the collective. That can't be healthy. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments? Considering the ship's fate, it would appear that try is the operative word in that phrase. Last question, were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened? Lacking this information is especially unfortunate, but very well. I suppose that's all I'll be able to get from you. This report is going to bear some glaring absences, which is unfortunate. Still, I wouldn't have been able to get this far without your help. Here's something for your time. It would have been more if I'd been able to complete this, but there's nothing for that now. Auntie's Choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use this for propaganda purposes. I'm glad we're of like minds. I'll be sure to notify my friends in the order that you can be trusted. Now I need to get this report to my superiors. Thanks again.
Ui, fiz a missão. Bem, né?
You owe me a sparring session. Get your gloves and warm up.
What? Again? I don't suppose you'd accept a doctor's oath for Val.
Come on. I already promised I won't throw elbows this time. Where's your fighting spirit?
Must have had it knocked clean out of me. In fact, why don't I go look for it now?
Ain't gonna climb the corporate ladder with that attitude. You could just learn to duck, you know. Can't say I'm thrilled about aiding an arbiter, especially considering he ain't been forthcoming about his motives. Hope it don't come back to bite us. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander? Oh, I see. You're here to gossip. All right, let's hear it. Who do you want to talk about? Seems friendly enough. If a mite guarded and a little thick-headed in his view of Auntie's Choice. Regardless, I can assure you I'll treat him with the same respect I show you. Though I reckon he's seen his fair share of struggles over the years, no matter how he tries to hide it. Think he ought to ask for help when he needs it.
Anti-Fizzo's Spectrum Leavings, your favorite non-alcoholic vodka condensate.
Bastante munição, né? Boa! E no Eden eu peguei todas as revistas. Fiz a missão de juntar a galera e não cantou conquista. Queria evoluir todos, mano. Queria deixar todos nível máximo. Ó, bonito aqui, hein?
Think they made the statue big enough?
Região pequena. Dourado, ó, bonito. porra!
Didn't realize we were getting so close to the action.
They got bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
Ô, louco, mano. Louquinho, meu. Olha. Não dá pra ir pra lá pulando nem ferrando. Ó, uma fenda aqui.
This is your 2061st reminder to keep all personal items with you at all times. The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their train.
Wow. This station's sure gone to scrap since last I stepped about. Don't think we'll be hitching a ride anywhere quick.
Oxi! Ele não pula em cima do trem ali, não. Não passa aqui no meio também, não. Tá bom subir aqui, né? Pra ver se tem algo. Ei. Bora.
Attention passenger. You are running 21,027.5 hours late for your train.
Quase matando esse mecha. Vou pegar a sucata dele.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives. Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Contra as outras peças. Olha. Vou explorar todo o mapa, se eu não achar, eu vejo o guia. Normalmente eu acho. Às vezes passa um outro despercebido aí.
Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram.
Ugh.
Folk were hunkered down here. Wonder how long they held out before. Well, best not to think about it.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition?
É bruto.
Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools.
Nossa, meu dinheiro tá indo tudo pra poupança, filhote. Aqui é investidor. Cada 5 níveis eu ganho tudo com juros. Nossa. Que jogo top, mano. Eles deviam colocar legenda nesse áudio, né? Porque eu tô perdendo história.
Let's just hope we don't get shelled too.
Optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a curativist before boarding.
Eu marquei missão principal. Vou explorar todo esse mapa aqui. Deixa eu só fazer essa missão aqui. Vou ponto a ponto. Eita. Eita. Gargalas. Sucateador destruidor. Tá equipado aqui.
Got my lamps on an unfront. Hostiles near.
Not exactly in the lightest of humors right now.
Gosto de andar com... Esse aqui, ó.
I'm seeing unfriendly soldiers.
Stupid piece of scrap! Reconnoitering! Alright, who's sitting in my pants? Not funny, Carl. There.
Catei 50 inimigas. Se virar bem na hora que eu vou nele.
Spy movement!
Aetherwave serials are all talk and no action anymore.
Só queria passar, meu parça. Área de exploração, hein? Eu vou largar um ponto aqui. Pra voltar aqui depois. Ele é uma nave?
Overheard what you said earlier, that nobody wants Auntie's choice here. Maybe not right now, but that tune will change once these folks see just what we're offering them. Freedom.
Freedom at the point of the gun struck you as a mic whisper.
So liberation is only acceptable on your terms. Is that it?
It's acceptable when we do it because the people ask for our intervention. That's kind of the whole point of the Earth Directorate.
You say that, but we both know that ain't why you or the commander came to Arcadia in the first place. What was the plan? Take what you came for and leave these folk to their fate? No. I think it ain't so much that the Earth Directorate only goes where they've been asked. It's more about what serves
Então, galera, aqui, ó.
So, who's really the moral party here?
I ain't gonna be lectured by a corporatist. Find someone else to bluster at.
Olha isso, que da hora. Acho que daqui pra lá vai, né? Salvei. Uma caverna aqui, né? Uns inimigos ali. Não, não é inimigo não.
Damn this dust! Stay back! Oh, wait. You aren't one of those damn scrappers. Apologies, stranger. These eyes don't see as well as they used to. Perhaps it was fate you met me here. A capable sort like you is akin to an oasis in a hellish wasteland. So might you be willing to help an old injured man with a
Não
simple...
parece velho não, irmão.
I was injured attempting to scale that cliff face to the estate. Wouldn't do to have a fresh wound out in the open, where anything might happen upon me. So I hunkered down here. See, I came here to salvage my, memoir manuscripts. I left some files behind when I fled the estate after the war broke out. Tragic, yes, but what else was an old man to do? If you're keen to help, one file's in a locker in the tram station. The other's in the mansion, in the late vigilance quarters. Simple to collect, once you get past the scrappers. Thank you kindly for the concern, but I've got it sorted. I've already imbibed enough tubes of antibiotics. I can actually hear the infection subsiding if I listen closely.
Well, sounds like he's got the painkillers and sedation covered on his end.
The best treatment, my good apparent doctor, is to find those manuscripts I hold dear. Will you help me, or won't you? Oh, bless your kindly nature. Do return promptly should you happen upon those, scribblings of mine.
Não sei se tem conquista de fazer todas as missões, né? Ó, Val editinha.
Coming here without aid. Be lucky to leave here alive.
Mansões Guardiãs. Depois eu venho aqui, né? Já salvou o lugar já, ó. Deixa eu focar lá na missão do meu comparsa. É base de inimigo também, ó. Eu volto explorando agora, né?
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steal.
Muito louco esse personagem, mano. Estiloso.
I hope your words are true. For carnage is a more than apt descriptor today. I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof. We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house.
Entendi, ele vai junto? Ah, tá, ele vai esperar e eu vou examinar. Salvar, né? Achei que ele não ia vir junto.
That's an incisor, all right.
Com certeza deve ter uma carta nessa área aqui. Que porra é essa?
These people could have been saved if they simply hadn't.
Eu achei, né? É o hacker. Nossa, arrombar 8, mano. Hackear 5. Como aqui já tá marcado, né? Um do lado do outro. Só dá pra colocar 4 pontos só. De marcação no mapa.
Without the Sovereign's guidance.
Ali não tem nada.
cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here. Let's hear it. I doubt it factored in their inadequacy in the face of a superior force, assuming there was a superior force. The distinct lack of automechanical corpses around us supports your point. It seems the defenders did not defend. Did you have anything else? That automechanicals would fall in the camp's defense is logical. That there would only be one is not. Did you notice anything interesting about it? Meaning its combat protocols were active for quite some time before it was destroyed. You're certain you've combed the place to your liking? Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people? Although I'm no ballistics expert, the death wounds on the corpses appear to match those inflicted by an automech. Have any theories about the automechs that did this? My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised? I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. Indulge me. How do you think the mechanicals were corrupted? I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur commandeered it and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees? Yes, that relay tower in the rear of the camp was clearly not built by the refugees, but stolen from the Protectorate, which likely means that they were Protectorate as well. The refugees must have used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa. After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to. Theorized. I knew this was an ex-Protectorate encampment, but wasn't sure it was a Sentinel's doing until this moment. They operate in clandestine ways. Now with that finished, we... Hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry. Seize the machines return, bent on eliminating any stragglers. To arms!
Hey, cadê? Era o porra de drone velho. Aí sim, hein? Aí sim. Epa, tem outro?
Electrical dampeners failing.
That was a hardy engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again.
É, irmão, mandaram te matar, hein?
I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub-Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
Not terribly. My own I just don't get why we have to buy our own weapons from our own merchants.
Salutations once more.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired. We managed to accomplish our goals. This counts for more than a little, I'd say.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind? Just trust me and go give it a look.
Vou sacar a marreta. Hacker 8, velho. Porra.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject directly from Bastion, middle of a Protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject? Forgive me for withholding my applause.
You're jealous of my charms.
Yeah, real jealous. So are the half-dozen AC-ad execs I recruited last week. We're all just bombers with envy.
I like you. You got gumption.
Francis Min. Doze de arrombar.
Anyone had asked me, I had to put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses. My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body, though when it comes to Protectorate arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics, I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
Yes. Yes, it was. I'd hoped to be proven wrong, but vindication has cemented my resolve. I shall uncover what happened, no matter what.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside, if you would. there's something I'd care to ask you.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
A vontade de descer aqui e passar o rodo em vocês, mano.
Greetings again. Hope that little day libations or information. What's your poison?
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together? I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow? I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end. Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
If this uptight tin can swings that hammer anywhere near me, there's gonna be trouble.
All right, but don't come to me with tears if your new friend decides to judge you the moment I'm gone.
Let us be off, Commander.
Engenharia. Tristan da Marreta. O Eden aqui não tem mais nada pra fazer, velho. É possível, mano. Era pra cantar os... Ah, isso sem capacete? Duas conquistas aqui, né? Deve cantar depois, eu acho, hein?
Purple Berry Crunch. Accept no imitations. Hey, but you know it's authentic.
So the box just blasts off into the blue yonder.
Those new protectorate folk here from Westport.
Hey there, go-getter.
I am well into that case of Purple Berry Crunch you bestowed to me. Did you know Auntie's Choice have other products that are just as bad for you as well? It is one. I no longer feel the oppressive societal weight to eat healthily bearing down upon me. Why, I've gained 10 pounds already.
Of course.
Greetings again. You have my undivided attention. What's on your mind?
E o carinha lá.
Hey there, go-getter.
Folks need a middle manager to...
I sense scum and club.
Closer look, baby.
Anybody got the time? The adrenaline?
É que parece que não tá vendo mais nada. Isso.
Take care not to slip. A fall from that height wouldn't be pretty.
Bom que ele pula e já agacha, né?
Is it time for Adrena time yet? Because it
Villains abound. Be on guard.
Connoitering. Off! Turning it off!
Something's afoot. Better keep my lamp so. Who there?
Killed it.
Our commander hangs from a thread.
É foda. 3 caras junto, mano. Com aquela sniper. Ia render aqui, hein? Aquele fuzil de precisão. Fuzil de precisão? Fala.
Malefactor ahead.
Tá no Stealths. Agora eu dou a volta. Bem aqui, ó.
Dead without my train of time.
Pegou ninguém.
I hope you retain some energy, for it appears exertion of the violent variety awaits us.
Deixei passar a coisa? Deixei nada, né?
Trouble about. My hammerhand itches.
All in my brain box.
E agora? Dá pra dar a volta aqui?
Shush! Gotta be close. Josh!
Outro.
Shut up!
Só no Stealthas. Dá muito XP matar no Stealth.
Hostile nine.
Ninguém me vê. Para aquela escaladinha ali, né?
With a few buckets of bleach, some combustible fluid, and a pouch to salt the earth, this
Aqueroito, velho. Caralho.
mountainside would be good as new.
Not exactly in the lightest of humors right now.
Trouble ahead.
Ih, só tem mais um, hein? Ainda bem que eu fico invisível.
All right then. Nothing there.
Vou pegar ele aqui, ó.
The Adrena time. Time. Time.
Agora é lá pra cima que tem. Eu tô livre. Eita, cadê?
One thing about Arcadians is they
Tem missão aqui, né, pra fazer.
know how to build. Back on Tau Ceti, all we had was a minecart to push each other around in.
Who's there? Adrena bastard got away!
Não marcou no mapa que tinha inimigo aqui?
Time yet. Because yes, it is.
Ixi, crashou? Crashou.
DeVries betray her fellow agents like that? A rhetorical question.
I admit to a pang at the sight. I once visited this station with the first person I... Never mind.
Heads up. Rifle's license.
Not exactly the last of humans right now.
O dobro de dano.
It's good that I was mercilessly trained to suppress my vertigo from a young age.
Tem um brilho estranho ali, ó. É nada.
Who there?
Perdeu de vista, irmão. Ah, vou vender tudo que for verdinho. Vou deixar só os lendários. Não sei que deu um status muito bom. Tem que fazer dinheiro. Essas comidas aqui, ó. A reclusão. Sua autossuficiência fez com que as pessoas desprezem você. Os vendedores estão menos dispostos a vender para você e os preços aumentam. Mas você ganha uma chance de receber o dobro de recursos ao desmontar itens. 50%... Nossa. Não. É muito ruim. Isso aqui não é vantajoso, caralho. 50% para 25%. Carta. Cair aqui vai ser feio, hein?
Much like everything in Golden Ridge, this building is long past its heyday.
Parece que não tem inimigo aqui. Arrombar 8, mano. Pet aqui.
rip them out, shatter them, transfer
Dois
them.
boss aqui, hein?
Yes! Grab an order glass scrawler next outing. They'll display us in the standing before we cut them up.
$2.400. Esse aqui atira de longe. Nossa, hit kill.
Trap doesn't sense target.
About you!
Got twitchy feet.
O cal da marreta, então.
strangers. Should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with our
Trouble about my hammerhead.
Yes! Grab an order glass scrawler next outing. They'll display against your tree.
Still recharging. My claw is always crabby.
Não sei qual que é pior.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Command?
Recon! Get a green attack!
Entendi nada.
You want to?
Tchau. Chaves da mansão. Pode escolher um martelo lendário.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first...
Chave da mansão, ganhei.
More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my call.
Cachorro aqui, não dá pra pegar ele, não? Terminei a missão. Eu não vendo esse aqui, ó. Ah, que eu soltaria um automeca aqui, né? Preciso mais. Só se soltasse ele pra matar ele, né? Pra pegar os itens dele.
You've returned in one piece. Did you, perchance, acquire those, precious items we spoke about? Oh, don't you worry about that. Come now, hand them over. Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. My handlers will be mighty pleased with these, indeed. Just a local logistical agent operating here on Sub Rosa's behalf. Undoubtedly, you've heard of us. She sent me here to collect these files. They were meticulously kept by the Vigilant who lived here before the war. prominent woman, knew many folk before a landmine dashed such hopes. Nothing to do with me. Everything to do with business. What the Vigilant knew, some folk would pay premium for. I'm sure you understand. Now, this little old spider has to get his affairs in order. Here's something for your troubles. Farewell. Before I forget, stop by Agent Kobor in Matriarch's Mercy if you ain't already. Helping me should be enough to get you past her lackey. Now get! Now to patch myself up and return.
Olha lá, fiz a braba, mano.
Villains abound. Be on guard.
Cercar eles, né?
Shooting mechs is too easy. Bored. Too much practice.
Yeah, too easy. We get gear to shoot Angry Order guys now.
Yeah, they be more fun to shoot.
Not exactly the lightest of humors right now.
A arma dá tiro de escopeta, velho.
Nice weather we have been having, or not unable to locate designated. Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties? This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's Mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming. Navigation systems re-initializing. Processing optimal path toward Matriarch's mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined. This unit assures you that a job well done is its own reward, and no payment is necessary. Thank you, qualified engineer.
Vou embora. E o outro aqui?
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
Você não presta, pra que eu vou deixar você aqui? Grandão aqui, hein? E aí? Dá pra tirar ele daqui, será? Tem uma parte aqui que eu não olhei. Parte de fora aqui, né?
someone crosses me, I cross them off. I am at full burn today.
O cara fica encostado na parede, mano.
Were the written orders really not enough? Fully damn scrappers. Listen up, you, hard-working scrappers. Auntie's Choice needs you to bring scrap. Bring whole armloads to drop location 14C. 14C. You bring scrap, we give Adrena time. Very simple. Special. Bring us an order targeting system. Get lots of Adrena time. And remember, if any scrapper attacks us again, no Adrena time for anyone. 14C, scrap. Adrena time, no fighting, no violence. That's all. Hopefully even your rotting gray matter can comprehend this.
Marquei a cidade aqui, ó. Vou lá ver.
Rao, since it seems neither of us is going anywhere anytime soon, how about you tell me about yourself?
Your deception is nakedly apparent, corporatist. The only reason an enemy would seek to understand me is to bring about my destruction.
Quite the opposite, actually. You know, Val took me aside the other day and advised me to make inroads with you. To, lessen chances of an interfactional incident.
Is not every moment of our traveling together incidental? I digress. If you fear my hammer descending upon you, it shall not. Unless I am given reason.
I'd reckon she was more concerned with the likelihood of me shoving you out the airlock. But if you don't start anything...
O cara tá de chapéu aqui, hein? Ali...
Who there?
Isso é apelão que eu fico invisível, mano. Esse aqui é elite, hein? Tem mais, mas é lá embaixo. Extrator.
Think the cult's signaling that we ain't welcome here. But I ain't too keen on heeding signs.
Meteu o violãozão. Turanã. Pra que subir aqui então, se não tem nada? Fui no banheiro.
We've got company, Commander. The unfriendly kind.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Last time I heard someone in this much distress, they downed a whole bottle of liftoff on a dare. He's done for.
Opa, cartinha pra nós. Arrombar 12. Tem um jeito de entrar aqui, né?
I'll just suffer it here for a while longer. Oh, why won't it stop burning?
I wouldn't visit a punishment.
Why does it burn so bad? No! There was uranium on my hands when I came in. Why didn't I wash them first? Thanks for the preposterously late advice. How about you leave me to endure my pulpy penury in peace?
As mãos estão limpas aqui, pelo que eu tô vendo, né? Só assim pra entrar aqui, né? Sujando as mãos.
Wow, what a hard bargain. I think I prefer my odds with a locked door.
Show yourself.
Caralho? Que isso? Vacilei, mano. Tem que esconder os... Tem que derreter os corpos, velho.
Got my lamps on a hot.
subir, vou pegar os de lá de cima.
A quick once over.
And I'll show you how a true acolyte fights! I'll spare anyone who frees me. The rest will die horribly, I promise you that! Release me now, you traitor! I'm here at the behest of the exalted leader. You betrayed the glorious dawn.
Architect's balls, that was a fine bit of killing. Oh, I must admit to a preference for more mayhem with my murder. Can't believe those traitorous miscreants locked me in here. Thankfully, seems there's still plenty left for me to sharpen my blade on. Unless that arbiter you've got in tow is here to judge me. In that case, I can start my killing right here.
I've as many qualms killing deranged cultists as I do plucking blades of grass. But I shall withhold judgment until you try my patience.
Your friend's a lot more fun than most arbiters. What about you? Care to join the fun? I should probably warn you, my blade work turns most folk queasy, but then again, they're usually expecting to be next, so that could be affecting their demeanor. There is another way we could go here. There's a terminal over there controls the ventilation system. Shut down the fans, and Zeranium gas will build up downstairs. Everyone down there would die horribly. Not as fun as the blade, but a lot more efficient. You want to go that direction, you'd need to be able to hack the system, though. I wish I could have watched them die. Oh well, at least there's still some to put to the blade. Let the killing commence.
Vamos ser companion. Chave do armário.
Look sharp, it's a fight.
You'll stand against us!
Lay low, Commander! Medic's orders!
Os bichos fortes, mano. Tô esquecendo de usar a arma que eu tenho que evoluir ainda. Mas eu tenho que ficar farmando. É, não tem como farmar nesse jogo. nível que tá? 10. Tem que deixar ela 20 ou 30, eu acho.
Unit action. Our commander aims from a throne.
Aftermarket parts are surprised.
Os caras aqui tão fortes demais, mano.
Craft's raring to go.
Tem que ficar mais escondido.
Who's that?
Agora eu fiz direito.
Hey, easy with the fratricide. That seems to be the lot of them. Appreciate the assistance. It's not every day I meet someone as readily familiar with wanton murder as myself. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Asa. You are? We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught. The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection. None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with zeranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts. there is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course. Nothing that will live to regret, but it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Really, Commander? You're swapping me out for her? All right. When you need someone you can actually trust, you know where to find me.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
Pessoal aqui é ficar puto. Eu fico mudando o grupo. Agora eu tô com um grupo de gente engraçada. Quero abrir o baú ali. Tem nada aqui que eu posso pegar? Ah, peguei. Dá pra subir ali, ó. Dava pra entrar por aqui. Barulhinho que a árvore faz, que da hora. Dava pra entrar na sala dela por aqui, ó.
That I lubricated my armor before we left the ship.
Será que dá pra voltar? Cheio de bicho, mano. Aranhona, ó.
None shall stand against us!
Recharge for mayhem! Work up, Commander. Don't make me avenge you.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Recharge for mayhem.
Porra.
Now, fire most strongly.
Eita, 9 conquista. Isso mesmo. Porra, é essa aqui? Alvarez. Vamos ver aqui que eu tenho. Essa aqui é melhor, né? Já que eu vou upar essa arma. melhor não.
I shall not stay your execution.
Wrist weapon primed.
Ready to dispense judgment.
Recharge for mayhem.
I despise asking for aid. And yet I'm...
Thought you agents were durable. Patch yourself up.
Tem que usar mais a habilidade dela, mano. Fica no V.
You have my thanks and my help.
Tá meio difícil de usar no V. E lembrar de usar, né? Que ela é nova. A habilidade dela, as habilidades deles estão carregando bem rápido. Nessa sucata aqui, velho. De missão, parece. Nada. Umas fendas ali em cima. Só marcar uma, que aí eu já sei que aqui tem as fendas. Vou ter que voltar aqui depois. Apenas itens normais. Pra vender. Eu vou embora aqui, mano. Enquanto não tiver limite. Se tiver mais coisa pra lá, eu vou indo. O limite é ali. portinha. O jogo aqui já não deixa avançar. Corpo encontrado, não? Onde? Tomei a arma.
Swine. Near death's not a good look, Commander.
Boa. Level upsi. Não dava pra vir pra cá, não. Se tá mostrando ali umas cordinhas amarelas é porque dá. Jogo bonito, hein? Jogo bonito demais, velho. Saco de lança-bol. achar um aqui, hein? Vespa. Pra ver ali já. Acho fraco, né? Fudeu.
I am primed to punish.
Ball! Supposed to shoot the enemy!
Nível 10 essa arma? 11. Demora pra upar, né? Tem que pôr um óptico nela. Vou aqui embaixo antes. Ó, que lindo isso aqui, mano. Essa vista. Dá até vontade de jogar Void de novo. É que eu platinei já, não tenho o que fazer mais naquele jogo. Ah. O trilho continua aqui. Só pra cá, né? Dá a volta ali e escorrega. Deixa eu ver o que tem aqui. Mano, 5K esse bicho aqui, velho. Por pouco eu não mato esse bicho. Aquelas, né? Aquelas o quê? Acho que eu tô com pouca granada, hein? Será que chegar atrás dele dar-lhe uma bordoada de martelo? Deixa eu equipar uma arma mais forte também. Eu quero upar essa aqui. Ela só dá 38 de dano. 7, 37, 36. 31. Pouca carga de plasma, né? Vou testar essa aqui. Consigo dar uma bordoada nele boa. Ah, eu acho que batendo é melhor aqui, hein? Uma rabada dele me mata, mano. Vou pegar ele de surpresa e correr, então. E tentando até matar, né? Filho da puta! Chupa! Agora eu vou equipar a arma lá de que tem que upar. Os bichinhos é foda, né, mano? Matou o pior. Oxis. Falando, rapaz. Várias granadas. Granada tem que ter um monte, mano. Nunca se sabe vai ter que matar um bicho desse. Tamanho da fera. Sua vista aqui, mano. Top. Deixa eu ver se tirou, né? Ixi, caiu. Caiu nada. Tava olhando aqui, né? Olhando aqui. Lançar? Tem um item pra pegar. Ah, dependência. As contas bate, né? Carga de plasma aqui. Que bom, hein? que é a máquina de venda? Tem uma máquina de venda aqui, né? Acho que é aqui em cima. Não tem máquina de venda aqui, não. Da hora, consegui achar uma parte secreta ali, ó. Ó, tem um bicho nervoso. Esse tal fica fazendo barulho de bicho, mano. Olha! Ah, são essas aranhas que elas ficam fazendo barulho. Dá pra subir ali, ó. Como que eu subo ali? Tá pelas fendas aqui, ó.
I shall reduce them to a slurry. Prepare for absolution.
Recharge for mayhem! Wine on the wrist.
Ai, não morreu ainda.
I am primed to punish.
Nossa, mano, tá carregando muito rápido as habilidades. Tombamento 8. Deve ter várias pra pegar, né? Oi!
Você vai. Não, mas eu vou passar. Pode colocar as coisas. Meu beijo. Ah! Não, tá bom. Ai.
Roubar? Vou roubar o quê? Não tem ninguém aqui?
Commander, stop dying at once!
Casa de alguém aqui, né?
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just tweak it. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from
Eita!
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. They're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just tweak it. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
Acho que esse é melhor, né? Se cura 300. Não, mas aumenta a cura, dependendo da situação.
Something tells me this facility does not usually smoke from multiple points.
Enemy spotted.
Just die!
Tranquilex. Essa sombra desse Ray Trace. Será que é o Ray Trace mesmo? Deixa aqui a sombra no talo. É. Isso aqui não tá bom não, hein, mano. Deixa eu ver aqui, é o Ray Trace. Ligou. A sombra do jogo é esquisita mesmo. Em algumas partes, viu? Será que é por causa do serrilhado, o brilho? Tinha umas configuração no Avowed. Era aqui, ó. Vai ser esse. Não, não é efeito visual. Folhagem. Pode ser que seja um desses dois aqui, ó. Não é também. É que tá mostrando ali em cima já, que não é. Textura já tá no máximo, ó. Anti-serrilhado. Acho que é efeito de tela, né? Também não é. É o jogo mesmo que tá ruim, mesmo a sombra, né?
I can't believe I'm surrounded by idiots. Not you, I mean the other idiots. They betrayed me, they betrayed the Dawn. They need to die. What more is there to know? Who can say what drives those who have clearly lost their minds?
A poignant question, especially in relation to crime and punishment. In order to answer it, we must first understand... Hello? Are you listening to me? Asa?
Such as? door's sealed. We'll need to find another way in.
Ah, sim.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends!
Depois eu vejo ali.
.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by... is it 30 or... Oh! Hello! Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing. There's a cultist behind you! Wait, surely she isn't with you. Fine. Just please keep her away from me. Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body. Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds. Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be. Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well. The crazed cultist, people like your friend here, have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient. You can attempt such, but if my current state is any indication, the cultists are unlikely to be sporting with you. Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays. Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate. The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it. I appreciate your aid. I appreciate your help.
Toda aquela parte lá, né? Poxa, as coisas se mexendo sozinho. Os caras são invisíveis mesmo, mano.
There's the N-ray scanning device the scientist was talking about.
I sense scum and close.
When all is consumed, all will become.
Who shall stand against us?
Closing in.
I am primed to punish.
Advancing to hasten the return to the.
You're hurt, Commander. Steel yourself.
Straight at them. I'm coming for them.
Ficar tirando e colocando toda hora, então.
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so you can use it to see the wires connecting this door to the nearest override. I appreciate your aid. I'm going to...
Consigo ver os cabos agora, né?
would contrive such an inane backup system.
I hope we needn't solve a mathematical proof if one of us need visit the restroom.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
I have eyes on the
Tem que ir agachadinho.
Get on with the killing.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
malefactor. To battle!
O cara me deu um tiro e me matou? Porra, um tiro!
Enemy spotted.
We shall reduce them to a slurry.
Step aside.
Beyond my range.
What's this?
You leave at once.
Cara invisível, mano.
That's a Glorious Dawn communication device. Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
You there. You must leave. Is that a cultist with you?
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here haplessly. If I was here to kill you, it would be no random thing. You'd know it. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander?
You're here
to stop me. But if I'm stopped, the consequences will be exponential. Oh, I don't expect people like you or Augustine to understand. My work is humane and must be finished. All else is secondary. You must remove yourself from the range. I don't want your blood on my hands, but I will spill it if you force me. No, don't you understand? If my work is forestalled in any way, so many more will suffer. And I am already much too far behind. I have been forced to enact measures for self-defense in the wake of these cultists. They will serve just as effectively against you. I beg you, leave immediately. Remain and you will assuredly suffer a violent demise.
O cara tá me tirando, mano. Elevador?
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
Angelus killing tool who has isolated you from my hand. How dare you hamper my ascension with your
Sharp enough.
dissonance.
Hostiles nearby.
Stand against us! I must regain my
All on the rim. Step aside. Swine.
O cara tá invisível, mano. Eles têm que pôr a máscara pra lutear o cara, velho. Olha que loucura. Eita, isso aqui parece um harmônio, hein? Foi-se, mano. Que doideira. Karma. Valor, né? 106. Lâmina irradiada por radiação N. Aí, ó. Olha, joga coisas.
Aggressor ahead. Power unto the organ.
At your word, I shall charge.
Quick weapon! A lot.
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated...
Unfriendly company.
You better sleep with both eyes open.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians. Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult... it seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. Yet he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium. Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range. Survived is something of an overstatement. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. I would be more sympathetic to their collective plight had they not promised to insert every item in this room down my throat in reverse alphabetical order. Although it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. But the outstanding fear for my life has made it difficult to think scientifically. Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste. Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever want.
Muito bom isso aqui, mano. O gráfico desse jogo é muito bonito, mano. É possível isso aqui. Deixa eu ver o que eu preciso aqui. Já tem aqui também. Cabo da foice. Será que qualquer cabo? Acho que não, né? Eita. Porra. Outro card. Ó, passei por cima aqui, ó. Eu não tô vendo nada. Não vendo porra nenhuma. Cadê? Ah! Agora eu entendi, mano. Bagulho aqui, ó. Teria que ter explosivo 5 aqui, né? É só ativar a cordinha ali e já era, né? O bagulho ativa toda hora, mano. Nossa. Derreteu os caras.
Vitals look grim, Commander.
Pegamos no infeliz.
This situation to escalate like this, you must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die. Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If De Vries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth. Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character. At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
É foda, hein? Já consigo voltar aqui de novo? Tá aqui. Se eu não tiver fala 3 já era, eu acho. Observação 3 já era.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like there is but one option. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die. Because the order, I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character. You're about to be a corpse.
Som profissional do sentimento é foda. Nunca é bom responder o tolo, né?
I never wanted this situation to escalate. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, because the order...
Quero salvar ele.
I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary... And you cannot possibly understand what... You read my terminal. I cannot. No. I deny what you're saying. Whatever my personal feelings, the Order's success is more important. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain? The words would be lost on you.
Aí já era.
The time for talk.
Adiação N. Muito bom.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them. The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some worthwhile information.
appreciate your help. Dying makes it so...
Acho que é só aquela parte lá que tinha isso, né? Mano, eu deixei uma placa dessa pra trás, velho. Principal, secundária. Deixei uma placa aqui. E ó. Vender as porcaria que tem aqui. Cadê a loja? Vender que eu tô precisando de grana. Guardar verdinho. É uma espada que eu quero comprar, que ela é muito cara. Olha a velocidade de movimento, ó. O modificador aqui. Nossa, agora eu vou voar agachado, então. Ando mais rápido agachado do que em pé. Tem uma coisa pra fazer aqui, hein?
This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways. I'm right behind you, but not in a threatening way. Umas trincheiras aqui, né?
None shall stand against
swine. Recharge for mayhem. Like that.
Inimigo pra caralho.
Gotta be the
Caralho, o maluco tá tirando lá de cima, mano. Tem que fazer, tem que evoluir essa arma.
Go, I was gonna scrap. They was good wires.
Aggressor at hand.
You ain't take them, Cogs.
No, not me. Gotta be full cheese.
Derreti o arrombado. Tem que comprar aquela que anda mais rápido, ganha 100% de velocidade quando mata alguém.
Anybody got the time? The Adrena time? Time?
Scraps today? No.
Hostile not.
No Adrena time. Head hurts.
Velocidade, mano. A foice aqui é nervosa, hein? Um item pra pegar ali. Não sei pra que serve, mas tô pegando. Parece item de missão. Crescenita. Desativei a arma ali, hein? Tinha um monte de inimigo marcado aqui, não tem mais?
None shall stand against us.
Recharged for mayhem!
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Não era nem com nós que eles estavam brigando, é com os caras ali do outro lado. Vou usar só pra não ter que fazer tudo de novo. Senão ia ter que voltar, ia ter que pegar todos os itens. Pega aquele item lá, vai ajudar? Campanha, filhote. Tem nada aqui, velho.
You came at us from the scrapper side?
Acho que aqui é roubo, hein? Pegar alguma coisa. Encheira dos caras, mano.
Only thing between me and a double promotion.
8 de arrombamento. Aí.
Opportunity. Reckon it's a good day to be me.
É roubo. Vou colar um médico aqui.
You came at us from this. I'm dead tired of fighting scrappers. How many times we gotta tell them not to scrap our working machines? Dumber than sprats. A lot of them.
Oxi. Os caras têm uma minhoquinha aqui, ó.
We used to listen to the Aether you come to sit and listen to. Don't worry. Tell no one. Listening is the only thing that keeps my finger from getting too scrambled.
Say there, friend. You came from the Extractorium. You ain't one of those cultists. Be wary. Scrappers can attack at any time. They got money in Birkins, but they ain't gonna get me.
Tem um responsável aqui, não? Manda-chuva? Caralho, foi aqui que jogaram a bomba, né? Foi. Está avançado. Peraí, pô, cai não. Salva antes.
No, 4 years since this war began. Can't rightly recall. It's a struggle to keep track with the constant threat of bullets ventilating your brain pan. Had another run-in with those brigands. Caught us unawares while out on patrol. Orders are dead. Now we got them too. It's enough to make a man weep how many good soldiers have we lost out in those small forsaken wastes. Every time we send a patrol out, we count ourselves lucky if even half of them come back. And now, it's my squad's turn. Chances are this will be the last you'll ever hear of me. Tell my wife that, law help me. Just tell her I love her.
Eu preciso de um médico, velho. Pra curar. Pra curar a radiação. cofre ali, ó. Ver se eu consigo chegar perto. Tem uma galera ali, hein? Radiação aqui tem. Oi, oi. Fala com o pessoal aqui. Negociante, mercenário. Soldado. Nossa, ciência explosivo 8. Nenhum dos dois eu tenho.
I just threw up all over my shoes, and the laces are melting. Why are the laces melting?
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage? Some kind of rocket attack, or maybe an orbital strike. Can't rightly say for sure, but it came from above and hit us hard. Don't suppose you're looking for a way to